G'day. G'day. Hello? Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Oh, good evening. Ho ho. Let's pause music. We're gonna be playing a new game today because I did forget that it came out in early access today, and it's been a little bit on radar here and there. This is Minecraft 2.0. Minecraft squared. No, it's kind of similar but different. We'll get into it in a little bit. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. Of course, g'day to Fan. G'day Jabby. And g'day Thor. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Modern Minecraft. Oh my god. Make sure you redeem your dailies and stuff like that too. And I predominantly meant, by the way, Webcam Wednesday. Oh my god. I guess, yeah, I should say hand cam Wednesday. I predominantly meant saving your points because there's no point redeeming a hydrate the second I go live. But cheers. Good stuff. Yeah. So this game, I have played it a little bit just to make sure things work and stuff like that. I do hope the audio actually does come through. That is one thing I didn't test. I made sure I could capture it and everything, but one thing I didn't look at was if audio would come through. But I guess we'll figure that out. I did swap it over to the audio device, so yeah. Hello, Jabibi. Cute. Anyway, there's a bunch of like character customization you can do for your character. So you can actually like do a bunch of stuff like, you know, there's just all randomizing stuff I'm going through. So you can do like a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I guess there's no audio essentially. There's no like background ambient. Granted, this is in early access, and I believe what they wanted to do is they just wanted to get the game out in a stable enough, like, what would you say, like, point in the release, in the development, where people can start giving feedback, right? So still in early access, but I think there's still like kind of a decent amount that you can do. But anyway, you've got a character that you have a fair set of customization, and then obviously you've got servers that you can join or create and whatever else, so you can play multiplayer, and then you got some worlds. So I have gone ahead and created a new world. So this won't be the world that I was playing on to test. This will be a new one that I created. But I think this game is kind of cool, and I think it's gonna go pretty big. I think, you know. Essentially, it's like modern Minecraft, but they do a lot that's a little bit sort of similar but different. Does seed gen take a bit, or is it relatively quick? It was like 10, 20 seconds. Anyway, if we look at our map. Oh. Looks pretty cool. There's first of all, there's already a map. If you wanted to play Minecraft, you would need a mod for a map. This is baseline. Oh, mind you, also, this game already has mods available, and it's been out for like a day, which just shows you how like good, I guess, the base game is to be able to mod. Like the tools available are already there where you can already start creating like mods and stuff like that, which is pretty insane. Hello, Tepox. Hands. Look at these fucking hands. Also, welcome in, Luki. Hello, hello. I don't know why games need mods. Just make it good at the beginning with cool stuff. Yes, but also mods are good because if you look at like something like StarCraft 2, right? The campaign that I've been playing for the roguelike, that's a player created community thing. And it got me back to playing the game. If that wasn't there, I would probably not go ahead and replay StarCraft, you know? So they can add a lot of content into the game as well. A lot of cool things and stuff like that, which is really cool. Settings for the game. You got some field of view stuff. You got some numbers and things. You can hide different UI elements, which is really cool. You've got auto step up, which is like utility. You have a baseline arachnophobia mode, which I have enabled, of course, because there's people here who are have an phobia to spiders. So they turn them into crabs. Preferred pickup locations for items and things, which is really cool. Camera settings, you know, camera shake, bobbing, like things that could introduce, what would you say? What do you call it? Like motion sickness in people who play games. So you can change those things. Video settings, FOV, full screen, etc. Graphic settings, render scale, view distance, that sort of stuff. I wouldn't say that this is a very demanding game. I have things on max, and for my testing, it was very good. So I would say that I think even with streaming, it should be perfectly fine. And then you've got your audio settings. So I like it when games do this. You can already separate your output on your device if you have any other sort of special audio devices and stuff like that, which is amazing. You know, I don't have to go into Windows and change it all the time. Got some mouse settings, and then you've got some controls that you can already rebind your keys, which I've done a little bit. So yeah. Anyway, so we'll start out like what you normally do in these games, and that is looking at the world. Oh my god, it looks so good. Anyway, we'll go over to a tree and start punching it. No, we're not actually going to do that. It starts very similar to actually Vintage Story, funny enough, where you actually go ahead and you start smacking some bushes and picking up some leaves and stuff. Funny enough, it's actually cool. And so we're gonna need, let's see, for a hatchet we need rubble, plant fiber, and sticks. So I need some more stones actually. I need stone rubble. Actually, there are stones inside the area where you start. Yeah. Okay. So then we can craft one of these, and then now we can actually start chopping our trees down. And it's got the mechanic where trees will fall instantly if you take out the bottom part of the tree, which is fantastic. Next part we'll need is a workbench, so we need some tree trunks and some stone. Well, for stone we're going to need another bit of rubble and craft the pickaxe. Now we need some stone. can't look at it? What can't you look at? Right, and then we're gonna craft the workbench. And then now the game kind of opens up. So we'll just place that there. So we've got a tool section over here. We've got workbenches, tinkering, and then anything that is to do with the first menu, the survival menu. Next week it will start to be more stressful again. Oh no. Why is it going to be more stressful? Heckin' Minecraft? It's just a voxel based game. What do you mean? Certainly looks a lot better than that. So instantly that is completely different is you've got over here, you've got tiers to your workbenches and things like that. You need specific materials to actually upgrade to then start being to actually craft different tiers, basically better equipment for your tools and things like that, which instantly tells me that they're going for a more exploration slash story based kind of like gameplay, because you know you've got copper and iron, so obviously for tier 1 this is what we can make. We can make iron, we can make copper, so these things we can go find in our first area instantly. The tier 2 stuff seems to be thorium, so first we need to like explore the first area, and then if we wanted to go explore more to find thorium after we've upgraded our workbench. And then cobalt is tier 3, mithril is also tier 3, so adamantite as well. So cobalt and thorium is tier 2s, and adamantite and mithril are tier 3s. So there's like different tiers to your the world and stuff like that. Well, this is also 32 pixels as well. So we can collect our bench back. Anything you kind of break does give you the materials back, which is quite nice. You know, you've got wheat, you know, you can collect. You've also got down here different items, so essence of life, a form of overflowing life energy found in abundance around plant life on Orbis. In great enough concentrations, perhaps it could even bring forth sentience where it was absent before. Also, we've got some stats. We've got some health, some stamina, some mana, and defense. Now we do get food here. We've got some wild berries. Instantly restores 5 health and grants the following for a duration of 45 seconds. Health regen and stamina boost 1. So there is no hunger as such in the game, but there'll probably, I would say, be something like that comes in, because there is like an adventure mode that isn't in yet, but will come in, and I'm assuming that there'll be probably a hunger system with that. But I don't think it would be something that like is very in-depth, I don't think. You've also got caves and things, which will definitely have a little exploration. And then you got some enemies. Now actually, can I craft a sword? So you have a charge attack, so instantly like combat, and you've got block as well. And the enemies actually block too, which is pretty interesting. And I also can't be doing any activity, otherwise my stamina doesn't regen. Nice. Totally didn't die, so we're good. I think if you die, you just respawn back at your spawn over here. Or wherever your spawn may be. We actually do have a first quest to go to the Forgotten Temple gateway over here. Because there's a little point here that says find the Forgotten Temple to learn more. So I think at the moment that's kind of our first main goal to do. And also there's like a bunch of like random structures and stuff that instantly like are available for you to go explore. A bunch of randomly generated things. There's also minecarts and stuff like that. So this one here is a relatively interesting mine shaft type room building point of interest. That is kind of cool. It's good that you can actually turn torches on and off like that as well. Kind of cool. But like all things, it kind of like the good stuff is down deep, but I probably can't go down there straight away. Well, I probably could, but I might die if I come across anything. Also, we're probably gonna need some torches, so we need plant fiber, tree sap, and sticks for that. So I should probably go and grab some trees and make a bunch of torches. Everyone will be back and they want more stuff again. You mean clients? Clients will want more things. Is that what you mean? That's a bear. Oh no. That's bad. Okay. Dude, if anything tells me bears are dangerous, especially in something like Vintage Story. There's a little mouse here though. Come back here. Kill it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill a bear. Maybe if I can make a bow or something. Crude short bow. I might need some more arrows though. That's not many arrows. It's a fox. Sorry, Tina. Oh. What do we got? I picked up some salt. Get wrecked, nerd. Now, one thing is, it's kind of dark in caves, and there's actually no setting to change your brightness. So I will definitely need some torches before I can kind of do anything. So yeah, we'll have to work on that. What's with the bear? I'm avoiding the bear. I'm not going to go anywhere near that bear. That bear will mess me up. Maybe if I had more arrows. I have 13. I don't know if the bear, if I would be able to kill the bear in 13 arrows. Bears are dangerous, you know. There's sheep. Look at them. Cute. Anyway, we're here for tree sap, so we can start making torches, and then we can go down into those like caves and stuff. I do love it how it is very quick to sort of gather things. And this is just with the very basic equipment. Is that a cow? That is a cow. Moo. I do notice down here as well, at the bottom left, sort of behind the character panel, there's the stats panel. Health, stamina, and mana. I mentioned that earlier. So, I think armor gives more health and then a base sort of increase to your resistances and stuff. So basically it gives it so you take less damage. The defenses, but I'm not too sure what details mana would be. I'm assuming that kind of instead of like technology type things, this game will sort of be more on like the fantasy style, which I think is like in their kind of in their like promotional material. There's a lot of like, I think there's like magic or something like that. Hello Demi. Welcome. Also, I can probably turn that on. There we go. Right, so we've got a bunch of tree sap, sticks, and plant fiber. Craft a bunch of torches. Now, over here, you've actually got a bunch of different utility slots, which is kind of cool. So you've obviously got an offhand item, and you can tab between your offhand quickly, which is cool. Some things you can't put over there, so I think it's only like shields and torches and stuff. Certain offhandable equipment. It doesn't act like another kind of hand, I guess, if you will. Look, there's the rabbits. I think they're rabbits. They have like a funny horn on their head. So now that we've actually got those torches, we can actually go down. I'm just collecting more of these wood because that wood allows us to craft more torches. So yeah, the good thing I guess is right now you don't need to worry about food as like a survival resource, but I'm assuming with updates and stuff that will probably change, I would guess. Food just kind of introduces mechanical changes such as giving you stamina regen, and also it's a way to get back your life. Now I might actually offhand torches because then I can hold the pickaxe and have light as I move, which is ideal.
Good day.
Okay, so what do we have here? Weird crystal things that don't give me anything. Well, hello Neo. Welcome in. It is cool that the ores kind of like glow a little. That is one thing that's kind of interesting. So you can kind of see, you know, a little bit what's going on in pure darkness, but also not really, because it's still super dark. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well too. We're checking out Hightail, which, I mean, if anything, there's like a lot of history behind the game. At one point, kind of it was being developed and then it was no longer being developed because of, I guess, financial reasons or something like that. And then Riot Games picked up the game, but then they abandoned it or whatever for whatever reason. And then apparently, like, I think it's like the previous guys who were working on it bought it back off of Riot. And then there's a rat. Jesus. Okay, the rat's dead. I don't think these bats do anything. And then, yeah, they've been working on it over the past, I don't know, several odd years. We alive? That's good to hear. It's always good to be alive. Another rat. And this is a dead end. But I took some damage, so we'll eat some berries and get some regen going. So the combat already is, I would say that it's simple still, the combat. Let me jump up, there we go. But it is more engaging because you do have a block and you've got, every time you attack, you've got like an energy that builds up, and then you can use like a signature ability that uses kind of like the kind of energy that you build up. And there's a bunch of different weapon types from what I've seen. So obviously we have a classic sword, but there's like two-handed weapons. I think there's like spears and stuff like that as well, and obviously there's bows as well. Yeah, I don't think the bats do anything. There's another rat. There we go. And yeah, you've got a hold ability as well. So I can hold my sword and it'll do a slashing forward attack, which does actually consume a little bit of stamina as well. The only thing that stamina is used for is like when I block, it uses a little bit. And when I'm blocking and I take damage or block an attack, it uses stamina. And then sprinting uses stamina as well. So I guess it's more so a combat mechanic, the stamina. Because even just like attacking something doesn't actually use your stamina. Why can I not get through here? There's an invisible thing there. Oh. I don't know what that dude was, but we got him. A goblin or something. Troll in the dungeon. What is it anyway? Wednesday. How's everyone's Wednesday doing? Midweek Wednesday. So I'm noticing that like copper is pretty common, it seems. We have not seen any iron just yet. Which kind of like is a good thing, because then it sort of slows your generalized progression down in the game, which is fine to have a somewhat slower progression in games like this, I think. Small boom shrooms. I don't mind having slower progression in games like this where but like still having it so the progression is still enjoyable even though it's slow. Like you look at something like Vintage Story, to get your very first metal tools, it's a long process, and to get into actual iron tools, it's an even longer process, which I am perfectly content with, because each step along the way is still engaging you and interesting enough. It's not just like, oh, I had to go grind all these different, you know, the same resource like 500 times just so I could afford it. It's a different sort of part of the game that you're engaging in, which I think this is our first lot of iron that we found, so that's not too bad. Seems to be a dead end. Now our pickaxe is getting kind of lowish on durability, but there's another rat here. There we go. There's another bat. There's a lot of bats. Another rat. Nice. Hey Rusty, Minecraft 2. Yeah, Minecraft squared. So if you notice, down at the bottom right, there's like the sword icon, and it's got a blue bar. Every time I attack things, it fills up the bar, and then when it's full, it's highlighted, and you can hit the ability, and it does whatever type of sort of equipment you've got equipped. It does a special ability. So with the sword, it does like a AoE whirlwind slash attack, and it does more damage. So instantly, like, the combat is a lot more engaging in comparison to, you know, the other games and stuff like that, which I think is really cool. Now there might be some crabs around here because there's a lot of webs. Do wonder. Okay, nothing pops out of that though. This is why I wanted to craft a bunch of torches, because we've used probably about 50 or so torches. It's another dead end. It's cool with Vintage Story that it takes some time. You can't rush it. I'm sure there's some actual speedruns out there that are like how quick you can get to iron tools. Oh. Interesting. Oh, there's a crab. What are the crabs doing down on the ground? They are quite tanky. I have the power up for the bow, which shoots 3. Oh jeez, what are those things? Little mites. Ooh. Oh. Holy moly, okay. Woo! Maybe I just sit back and shoot him. I can't. Crabs can't climb, guys. Apparently. Ah, they can they can still hit me. They poison you. Ow. Yep, bastard. Oh, that's why I'm not shooting. I don't have any arrows. Awkward. I ran out of arrows. Good thing I've brought down my workbench, because I might be able to craft some arrows. Yes. Alright, there we go. Now we've got some arrows. Hey, Erla. Come here with the crab rave. He certainly did. He took a bite out of my leg. Stop it. Where'd that other one go? Yeah. Get him. Nice. Ooh. Why are there so many? What are they guarding? I can't even see that guy. Well, I can see him now with the glowy eyes. They give me raw meat. Ah, this opens up to the surface. Really? Interesting. I like that. I like it when, you know, you can go through a cave from somewhere and then you keep exploring it and you end up at the surface again in a completely different area. You're like, wow, that was a cool adventure, you know? Sometimes locks do get stuck in the walls or whatever. Oh, see, there we go. So our crude pickaxe has broke and has become less effective. Now you can repair these things, but this is only a crude pickaxe. So if we just pick up some more rubble somewhere, which I think this gives rubble maybe? No, that gives a block. We can probably find a little bit of rubble somewhere. Yeah, so there we go. We've got another piece of rubble. Let's just craft another one. Because it's just the crude one. And actually to craft the repairing thing, it's a little bit more in depth. And they sound so moist. What? Ah! Eat some more berries. Because I know you're poison. You're poison. Go. Jabby next karaoke went. that's another dead end. Okay. Well, I mean, we picked up a boatload of materials and stuff. And our inventory is kind of getting full. So we should probably go back to the surface where it's a little bit more safe. Oh. There's a crab blocking the way. There we go. That's another crab. None shall pass. No. Now I just gotta remember what way I came in. Hey, Xenixu. How you going, buddy?
G'day.
Here comes the tricky part. I thought I came in through this way. Was it through here? The rat. Okay, I remember. Not this part. There's a lot more materials. You're at work? You don't want to be here? Help? Sorry, I can't help you. You're gonna have to survive yourself. Okay, we placed a torch there. Did we just go around circles? I think we did. I know why I want to leave, but there's just... Can you take me to the exit, bat? What about up there? Nope. You know what? We might. We might be able to find the exit if we go back to the way we came and we go through the spider, sorry, the crab section. That's a dead end. Wait, maybe this way? Oh, I think this might have been a dead end. Never mind. Somewhere around here is our exit. Yeah, this is back to the section with all the crabs. And I think if we go around this way, it takes us to the entrance. Yeah, alright. Okay, we should have just done that to begin with. It's nighttime though. Let's see. There's some temple gateways around that we could go to. Or we could go to our spawn. What's that over there? Is it that? Don't know what that is. It's a frog. Makes a funny noise. It is food time? Hell yeah. There's a building here. In the water. When I land at nighttime, you kind of can't see shit. It's whip. Give me this whip board. Under construction sign. So I guess those places are probably going to be like some sort of dungeon or something that they will build or something. What is that? Now at nighttime there are random skeleton guys walking around. Where did that guy go? It's good that they hold torches so you can kind of see them. Oh, he dropped a scrap sword. Oh, handy. There's little pigs here. I'm gonna run back to the spawn. I don't know where that bear was though. I must be needing to aim higher. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, alright. That was close. The moon looks kind of cool. Frog! Alright. We're back at our spawn.
Good day.
We'll utilize this area. So we're gonna want a workbench. We'll probably want some chests so we can throw some things into it. Hello Tio, thank you for the lurk. Good luck at the office. Alright. Let's hit that button. Put all of our items in. And then we'll take out what we want. The handy sort button. Right, and we'll throw those in. Rusty iron axe. Oh, I think. a weapon, not an actual tool. It just doesn't have any signature energy on it. Okay, one cool thing is that you can actually craft things straight from inventories, which is really cool. So you can have your workbench right next to your chest, throw everything into the chest, and still being able to craft things. Which I really like. We're gonna get a campfire. Now, what do you do with campfire? Well, we got a bunch of meat here. So we'll throw in and turn this on. And we'll cook some meat because cooked wild meat gives 10% health and then grants for a duration of 2 minutes 30 health regen and health boost level 2. Now that's a lot better than wild berries. So these wild berries, chuck them in there. Get them out of here. Instead, cooked wild meat is my new best friend. Now, we're gonna want some more arrows at some point, but what else can we make? So we're gonna need copper ingots for that. So we're gonna want a furnace. And also, I probably want a tanning rack at some point. Okay. There we go. So we can throw in our ores and stuff into here. And I made 2 because we can speed up the process by having, obviously, 2 at the same time. There we go. So 1 ore for 1 copper ingot. And we'll throw down this tanning rack. So the tanning rack can turn hides into leather to use. So our light hide will turn into a light leather over time. So you can even upgrade the tanning rack into a tier 2 using a bunch of other hides. In here it's got used to process raw hides in leather, so upgrading reduces the processing time. So kind of like there's already a default base way to improve your furnaces or whatever, which is kind of cool. So now that we have some copper, we should also get a armorer's workbench now. And put that one down. And then we can start making some armor. So we're just gonna need a lot of copper and plant fiber, and then we can also make a shield. Well, we might as well. I think we're gonna have enough copper ingots because we've actually like mined a decent amount. So we'll make hopefully a full copper sort of armor set. And then probably be able to make copper tools as well. And we're gonna need more plant fiber. Okay, let's go get some quick little plant fiber. Okay, those didn't give plant fiber. I think these do. Yes. Blood rose. Hmm. Oh. There's a bear there. Feet. Maybe I can do the good old sort of pillar strat. Where you pillar up and then you attack something. Oh. Wait, there's two bears there. Oh lord. Headshot. Oh. I think I'm gonna need more arrows to kill this. Yeah, more arrows. Unless... Oh, alright. Get wrecked. one axe hit at the end. Easy? Yeah, it's because I'm just such a good gamer, you know. Alright, in the meantime, these all kind of got a little bit more crafting. We need to put in more fuel. We got a little bit of sticks here, but I don't want to use the sticks, so I'll just use the logs for that. Because we're going to use the sticks instead for more torches, and more importantly, more arrows. We've also got a bit of light leather here. Let's have a look at our tools, so we can make copper. So we'll get a copper pickaxe. And a copper hatchet. Let's see, we have furnace, blacksmith anvil. This is for swords and things. Craft that. However, I don't think we're able to craft anything yet. So our pickaxing is a little bit quicker now though. There we go. Right. Now we could do a copper sword. There's maces, which are two-handers. And then there is battle axes, which are two-handers as well. And then there are daggers, which are two-handing as well. And then there's obviously bows. So I guess making an iron hand crossbow. Or iron, we don't really have too much iron. I guess making a copper short crossbow would be better. And some more of these arrows. We need some rubble for that. Okay. Now, as we burn wood here, we actually do get charcoal here. So we can actually use the charcoal to continue burning this copper, which is quite nice. Craft the gloves and craft the legs. Time for lunch. I hope you enjoy your lunch and craft a copper shield. We have everything copper, and for the shield we can actually equip over here, and if you hit the keybind you can actually swap between what you actually have over here, and if you hold it then you can bring it up, which is kind of nice. There we go. Okay, I think rusty iron axe is gonna be, it's better than copper. So we have a decent weapon actually right now. So that's fine. There is this one, the salvager's workbench, which requires iron. Okay. Looks like we might need some... Wait. We might need some more wood. Yeah, we have plenty of sticks. We need some rubble. And we need more wood. So, more trees. Evening Exons. Welcome in, buddy. So this should be a little quicker with a copper one compared to the crude for chopping down the trees. But I mean, it's still quick regardless. Even without having to like upgrade. It's still really fast, I find. It's just easier to just hack at him. We just got another rusty iron axe from that. That's pretty lucky, I would say. How's the game? Pretty good. Not gonna lie, from what's available in the game. It's clear that their vision for the game is more fantasy based and more story based. So we've got a bit of a point to go into the Forgotten Temple Gateway, which is what we're gonna go to next. This bear we will kill because it does give hides. I'm out of arrows. Equip the shield. Charge! Ow! Alright, easy. I blocked it in time. I don't know how much damage that would have done to us. Although, granted, without like damage, we have full armor. Copper armor. So we should probably actually be not too bad. For fighting. I do know that you can do a bunch of like replanting with all of these trees and stuff. You can craft saplings using the life essence that you randomly get. It's a big tree. Oh, this stuff gives a rubble as well. Rubble will equal more arrows for us. Alright, so we're looking for torches. 100 stacked there and a couple there. Picked up a decent more amount of logs so we can turn this on. Although I don't know how much copper ore we really need. Probably not this much, to be honest. Hello Nyan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there we go. Right. Trees up there. Goes into there, that into there. That there. Keep a hold of that, because these rusty iron axes are good, but they have low durability, so I don't think it would last very long. Probably why we should maybe make a copper sword, I guess, because it would last longer. Need iron ingots and the linen scraps now to upgrade the tier 1 workbench into a tier 2 to then have access to thorium things. Brewing workstation. Start mastering brewing by making fermenting equipment, new ingredients and decorations. Upgrading unlocks more craftable items. We need a wooden bucket with water in it. Can we make a bucket? There's spike traps and stuff. Okay. So what, 20 ingots for that? 9 pickaxe could be 5. Probably go with that. the hammer used to alter the appearance of structural building blocks, an improved version of the crude hammer with greater durability. So it's basically like this. Used to alter appearance of structural building blocks. And there's these repair kits. So essentially what the repair kit is, it fully repairs an item, however, repaired items will lose up to 10% of their maximum durability. So, where was it? This crude pickaxe here. 0 out of 150 durability. We could fully repair it with a repair kit, but it would lose some of its maximum durability of that 150. Total max durability would go down. But it's a crude pickaxe, it's not worth spending some iron and scraps and stuff to make. One thing we wanted to actually look at was this salvage's workbench, because I think we can actually salvage these items down into their base components, is essentially what the salvage workbench does. But we need tier 2 for that, so decent amount of iron we need, which we've got 18 of it now, so we got a decent amount, but we'll need more. We also need arrows and probably more torches. Arrows first. Let's just craft a bunch. So you do have a bit of a crafting time with things, and I don't know if upgrading the workbench makes this quicker. If it does, then that's kind of how it should be in the game. I think that's a good idea. But if it doesn't, then maybe that's something they could look at, where a higher workbench tier increases your craft speed on things. Food time, have a good one. Enjoy the food, Sanixu. Thank you for dropping by. Take care. Maybe I see you later. We'll also craft a bunch more torches. There we go. So we got nearly 2 stacks. Okay. Throw this in. Alright, so we got food, we got arrows, we got tools and weapons and defense. Find the Forgotten Temple to learn more. So there's a teleporter down here. There's actually a couple teleporters. There's one over there that popped up too. You can already see that there's different biomes and stuff too. So you've got an ice biome over there. Don't know what this is. That's like a massive bone skeleton thing. That's another biome. And then you got a desert down here at the bottom. Different types of trees and things as well. Oh, I think picking up all of this would be handy actually. And actually taking all of this as well. Alright. Oh yeah, going down that mine shaft would be good, because I guess it's like innately a large structure type thing that... Oh, that's where the bear is. That would actually show a bunch of ores and stuff. Nice. Oh my god. Is he stuck in there? Oh, no, he's not stuck. Maybe he is stuck. Hello? Okay. Why are there so many bears around though? This is bear territory? Unreal. What's that? It's a squirrel. Can you say squirrel? Mushrooms? Oh! A carrot. Wait, and it also gave us essence of life. Oh, I guess we need a lot of that essence of life. Because that's how you like replant trees and things. Okay. We have to go in here anyway. Ah, there's a bucket here. An apple. And that's guarded by a guardian. Hello. Well, you don't actually do much damage. I guess you're like the tutorial enemy. High roll chest. Yeah, I think that's kind of like very much tutorial enemy. Oh, there's another bucket, yeah. Is there anything else before we go through the portal? Oh, small chest. Oh. Okay. Where does this take us? Echo of Edge of the Echo, Forgotten Temple. Oh. Oh, this looks so cool. What are you guys? Oh, hello? Oh, a bunch of Benois? Do you guys have horns, or is that extra set of ears? It's like horns. Okay. Oh, who are you? Oh, they wave at us. I don't know what they are. We can trade. Ah yes, I love trading. Restock tomorrow at 6 AM. Under construction. A Clops. Cyclops. He's got one eye. What are you? A rootling. That's what those guys are? No, this guy's like made of trees. Oh. So essence of life for a bunch of different things. Mainly food. What's this? Greater essence of life. An amalgamation equivalent to 100 essence of life. Caesar salad, health regen and stamina boost for 3, level 3 by 6 minutes. Oh. Meat pie, Caesar salad. 50 essences of life or 200 essence of life, the equivalent for a recipe to craft it. Frog. Memories unlocked. Explore the many versions of Orbis to collect memories. What did this say? You've unlocked the memories feature. When encountering creatures, you'll collect memories that will be stored in your inventory. Bring these memories back to the heart of Orbis to record them and unlock rewards. Oh. Record memory. Restore 10 memories to unlock. 3 decorative chests in the furniture workbench. 2 eternal seeds in the farmer's workbench. 25 eternal seeds, decorative chests, plus 1 maximum teleporters. 50 memories, morph potions. 100 memories. Ancient gateway, portal fragments, backpack upgrades. 200 memories. Harvest trophy. Teleporters and things. Oh, wait. How do we collect a memory? It's been popping up. New memories collected. Quebec sapling. Collected bunny. Quebec seedling. Quebec. So these are Quebecs. I guess. Oh man, I can't yoink their stuff. It's a protected. Okay, it's a protected city. Oh, what are you? Oh my god, look at your eyes. A doe and a stag. Have I collected your memory? I have. Are there any other things like the birds or something? Have I collected the birds that are flying around? Have I collected their memory? Wait, there was this thing here, right? Oh, okay. So these are the memories that we've discovered. And then we can go back to the statue. Collect the squirrel memory? Yeah, this is what I meant by like, I feel like, no, more work in progresses. Okay. I think all of these buildings are probably work in progress. That's blocked off there. Oh yeah, work in progress. I think this is what they mean by they want it to be more like exploration story based and stuff like that. So record 9 memories. So we've unlocked a total of 10 out of 240 memories. We've unlocked the following: 3 decorative chests and 2 eternal seeds. So the farmer's workbench and the furniture workbench. We could go and have a little craft. That's a unique kind of thing to do. Unlocking like extra decorative type things and stuff like that. Also, it said eternal seeds. Eternal is another name for like things that are infinite. It's nighttime again. So maybe normally seeds only last 1 seed. You don't have to spend some life essence to craft a seed. Oh, I like how you can hit them in the head and they're like confused. It's kind of interesting. Nice. Why does a blood rose have little particles surrounding it? It is very dark. Let me go back to our little base. Maybe we can start building that farmer's workbench. You don't get... Oh, collected the memory of a mouse. Okay. You don't get much like maximum stamina. Oh wait, this isn't my base. This is something else. I saw light and I started running to it. Oh, yoink. Wait, this is one of those... This is a Quebec area, I guess. Yeah, Quebecs are here. Oh, so they've got like a lot of plants and stuff. Because they live in a tree. Oh. Yeah, we'll yoink all your stuff. Sure, dude, this is like Minecraft village stuff. You just yoink all that crap. Oh, oh, we can set our bed here. Our spawn point. Whereabouts is it? Oh, it's just right next to our base. Oh no, I don't want to set my spawn point here. But I will yoink everything that I have. Egg? There are eggs. If they're eggs, I wonder if there's chickens. Oh, Quebec sprouling. You know what? We need a torch. There we go. Oh, we can trade with them. A routing merchant. Spices, salt, dough. And you got the Caesar salad recipe as well. Meat pie, Caesar salad. Restocks in 2 days. How did you get hurt? Oh. Thorn bushes. Okay, I gotta watch out for those. Right, I think we probably explored everything. What is over there? It's these spiral things that are glowing. Yeah, I wonder if we can like climb up here and if there's anything up here as well. Up in the tree. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so regular fruits and things are just very basic. They don't actually provide anything different compared to the berries. Health regen and stamina boost 1 and 45 seconds duration. So I do wonder if they'll add, I would assume so, that they would add different reasons to eat different foods and stuff like that. Here we go. Okay. I think one thing would be cool is if you could open up your inventory and just hit one button and everything that you have in your inventory would like quick stack into nearby inventories. I think that would be the coolest. cauliflower seed, carrot seeds. Some green crystal shards. Those seem interesting. Eggs, lesser health potions. Restores 15 health instantly and another 30% after 5 seconds. Effect is removed when taking damage. Oh. So it's more of a thing that you would use out of combat, like after you've done a battle. Oh yeah, and with since we've equipped more armor, our max health value went up. So these items have resistances to projectile and physical, and also a base HP increase to them. Now, I do want to upgrade this. I can, but then... Let's see. This requires iron ingots as baseline. So I wouldn't be able to craft that. Farmer's workbench. Let's craft this. And then it was a furniture workbench as well. I do wonder the range at which your crafting benches can like pick up items inside chests. Like, can this one gather things inside the chest? It can. Okay, we're probably gonna need a hoe. Use it to till grass or dirt. Watering can. Fill with water to use on crops. Watered crops grow 2.5 times faster. Okay, well we might as well grab a copper one because we have a lot of copper. We have a bunch of buckets. Capture crate. Used to capture small animals in order to bring them back to your home. Feed bag. A bag of animal feed. Some animals may be lured by this. Interesting. We have seeds. Saplings. Hop vine. Grows on the wall and produces hops over time. Yields softwood. Beech. Okay, oh you can, this is where you can turn 100 into the greater one. Essence of life. Requires farmer's bench work tier. Oh, we can turn wheat into essences? Oh, to upgrade this we need lettuce and softwood trunks. Lettuce. Can we get lettuce seeds? Oh, we can. Let's get 5 of those then. Planters. Okay. Decorative things. Oh. Frozen pebbles. Ah, that's cool. So you can craft different things, decorative like things that you would not normally be able to, I guess, pick up, like grab, or maybe you can grab them with the shears. Furniture workbench. Planks, chests, you need planks. We can make a bed to skip the night. There we go. Set a new respawn point. Zzz. Oh, nice. Okay. You can skip the night in the bed. Cool. And what else do you have? So you have beds. Oh, you have lighting. Different lighting and stuff. Oh. Light temple braziers. Tavern candles. Oh yeah, I have a mod that adds these blocks. Because I was like, lighting? You probably need lighting. Green crystal shards and stuff. Different pottery. Okay, clay. Different colored clay. Textiles. Cloths, different colored cloths. Wooden walls, different colored. Ooh. They're like lattice trestles and stuff like that. Oh, I like, I do like trestle builds and stuff, especially white. White clay, smooth. Misc. Earth, temple door, ribs. Okay, so a lot of this is just cosmetic items. Okay. Oh, Halloween. Nice. Halloween lights. Christmas stuff. Okay, interesting. Right. So we unlocked a different cosmetic looking chests is essentially what we did. Alright. I like that. Different cosmetically looking things is always neat. So let's see if we can't go ahead and... I don't know if things need light or water. Wait, where's our buckets? We should probably fill these with water. The nearest water source is this way. Oh, I wonder if you can make infinite water. We have a watering can here. So when I take water... Oh, does it not fill it back? Oh, wait, why is it not flowing though? So water is not infinite? Oh. What about... Okay, a watering can doesn't take water from the source. What are these? A boar. Oh, they don't want to attack me. Okay. Just conserve. Oh, actually, never mind. It did attack me. What the heck? There we go. Oh, there's another bear here. Actually, I need to kill the bear because I need to get its memory. Or at least go next to it. Here we go. Right, those bears are not actually that scary. Especially if you bring them down to half health with a bow first. Nice. These guys give bone fragments and linen scraps. Two shots. Seems pretty good. Seems like bow is going to be like a very strong. Anything range in survival games is always really strong. Thank you for the lurk fog. This bad, dude. It must be because it's like a certain forest thing or something. Because there's always bears spawning. So maybe the enemies have like a set location that they spawn in. So like we're always gonna have bears here. It'd be interesting to see how the spawning of enemies function. Like we killed those skeleton guys over there earlier as well. So I wonder if it's more random based or if it is a like set kind of spawn base. Okay, well we've got a bunch of dirt here. Alright, let's grab some more dirt. And we'll do water there. Oh, okay. So you can... So the water does flow. But let's see. Can you make infinite sauce? No. You cannot make infinite water. Interesting. No infinite water. One of these seeds. See how this works. So till. Okay, so it darkens it. So you can only water the tilled soil. Okay. The crops don't go away if there's water on them. Wonder, can we like put this on the ground? Ground storage? There's no ground storage. Like there is in Vintage Story. I love ground storage. Placing things like in the actual world is like physically on the ground is so cool. Well, you can with the empty bucket, but not a full bucket. Oh, wow, they grow exceptionally quick. Okay. red feathers. This inventory is full. Okay. Well, that's the case. Let's remove these and place them over into this chest. There we go. Can also have a bit of inventory. Already got this. Yeah, these two pieces of food are the same. We got a lot of arrows. Wait. Iron. Provides much needed light for mining sessions. Oh, making that would probably be ideal. Iron shield, you know what? Let's do that. We'll go on another mining expedition. And if this gives me light without needing to hold a shield, then all the more better. Okay. So we'll place that one over there. And let's do light leather we need. Heavy light hide into light leather. Let's see. Also have these bags here, because in these games storage is always an issue. Oh, amazing. Right. More arrows. Let's see. So each craft is 4 arrows, 4 sticks. So one stick, or one arrow is 1 stick and 0.20 of a rubble, essentially. Oh, sticks do not go far though. You need a lot of sticks because I don't think you can turn your regular wood into sticks. Right, we'll craft a iron pickaxe. Yeah, so the different tiers of items both, I would assume, become quicker. Let's see. So 3 hits. Okay, 2 hits. So yeah. It is quicker. And they have higher durability as well. What are you? Do I need your memory? Oh, fox memory collected. Hey. There you go. You're just a rabbit thing, I guess. Okay. Let us okay. There we go. I wonder. What happens if we launch ourselves off? I don't know if we would like die or take damage due to falling. Probably not best to test it. A lot of these crates, and breaking them give us berries. Nothing else though. Probably not really worth it breaking. I don't know if breaking them is causing our iron pickaxe to take directly damage. Let's test. 242. 242 still, so I guess that doesn't. With something like those cosmetics. Oh, discovered a rat. And there's an enemy there. That guy kind of hurt. Oh, hello. You stuck, sir. Oh, you blew up those boom shrooms. Interesting. Oh, hello, what are you? You look like a weird looking rat thing. This place is pretty big, and there is lava down there. Default generated structures. Points of interest. That's cool. Oh, that's less cool. I guess the ground there is fragile. Oh, collected bat essence, okay. Or memory, not an essence. Oh, that's bad. Eat food. Wait, potions. Ooh, okay. Guys, you can swim in lava. But apparently in Hightail multiple times because we live to tell the tale. Jeez. Okay, I might have those potions on my hotbar from now on in case accidents like that happen. Oh boy. There are, you know, the glowing little ores and stuff, but I think it's all copper. Oh, wait, there's some iron. There's also a bat there. And more lava. Oh, goblin. Oh wow, you got like absolutely wrecked. So this is, I guess, far and like deep enough that... Ooh! A magma snail? What is that frog thing? A magma rhino toad. Ah! Oh god. Oh my god, it like sucks you in. That is actually scary because if they're like in lava, they could probably like lick you into it or something. Or throw you off edges and stuff. It's hard to see. Oh! Jesus, what are you? A living spark. Oh, oh god, die. Jeez, man. Holy smokes. Come back here. You gave me essence of fire. I'm assuming we probably need that. Seems like the essences are like very much key. Okay. You can get plant fibers and sticks down here. Which actually is good because if you run out of like durability on your pickaxes, then that's actually handy. These guys keep like spawning like right in front of me. I wonder if I need to like light up the area a bit. But there's more enemies over there. Yeah, so spawn rate of enemies seems higher the further down you go. We're still technically in like the mine shaft, like point of interest thing. Because there's like platforms and stuff. Who are you? What are you? You have a sword. Skeleton fighter. Incandescent. Right. So you drop cinder cloth. Okay. Different tiers of enemies now. I don't know what I'm doing down here though. I guess I'm after like more iron. So I can upgrade my workbench. I need to make sure I don't lose my way. So I'm gonna like be like putting torches down on the floor as like the path that I follow. It's like not stressful. What are you? Oh my god, you shoot things at me. That incandescent skeletal mage. Ow. Okay, at least this iron weapon does a decent amount of damage. Thank God for that. Another frog. Okay, we can kill this frog from over here. We're actually gonna need another bow. Okay, even blocking the tongue it still pulls you a little bit, just not as much. There's another one of those fire spirit things. Oh, there's another one. Spawned right next to me. Don't fall to your doom! Oh, yes, good. Right. He didn't drop anything. Oh, volcanic cobble. Takes more hits. It's a mine. That's another frog. Seems like those snails don't really do anything. They are a source of that essence of fire. Oh, wrong weapon. Alright, whew. Oh, hello. Another mage. Yeah, I think that guy tried to swim in lava because he was hurt. Ooh, essence of fire. Dude, this frog keeps spawning here. Ow. God. Ah. Oh, that's nasty. Chunky HP bar, they're kind of chunky. Hey Tammy, hope you're doing well, buddy. Combat for sure is a lot more atmospheric, like intense, I guess. Even though it's relatively simple. I guess when we reach different like biomes and stuff, like this is kind of like it's still in the starting area, but we're just we're deeper, so we're seeing new things. But it's becoming like more varied instead of just a basic skeleton coming in and attacking you. Like, yeah, there's still that, but like the frog is a unique enemy. It's got a tongue, it's interesting. There's that mage as well, which is interesting that it throws stuff at you. There's that little fire spirit. What the? Why is there so many frogs here? Okay. I do want to know how the spawning works though. I have a feeling that it might be like positional based spawning, because there's always frogs like spawning in that area and there's nothing spawning over here. Granted, we have torches along here, but I don't know, it's a bit weird. I don't have a skill system. It doesn't have like an RPG skill system in terms of like you kill things and get XP and level up, and it doesn't really have that. You do have so at the bottom right, you've got your left click and you got a right click. You've got an ability on Q. When you attack things, you build up energy. Particularly with like the short bow, you've got a signature energy. And so I guess that's what that is. I think if we like look at the controls, the ability here. So you got different abilities to use, and I think the abilities are tied to like your weapon and stuff like that. Yeah, unique weapon abilities. Yeah, that's a good word for it. And I don't know if there'll be a case where maybe either it'll be base default high rule stuff, or it'll be a case where maybe modders and stuff like that will introduce like RPG leveling systems and stuff. Because they're designing this game to be very moddable, like mod friendly and stuff like that. I'll grab an essence of fire. I don't know what I need to do with the essence of fire just yet. There's certainly a lot of ores and things down here. Granted, we don't need much copper. We're mainly here for iron. But I guess, you know, picking it up while we're here is always good. It's just all on the bloody ceiling, which is a little bit more annoying. Okay. What the? That frog just popped up there. Oh my god, there's a couple guys there. Oh, that guy's burning. So the goblins are burning in the lava. The frog definitely isn't. That's what I mean, like, you'd have to watch out if these frogs are near lava. My bow's about to break. Oh, like that. Jeez. Because you can get thrown into the lava, like so. That looks like silver or something. Don't know how lava liquids work in terms of if you can like move them or something. Like you can place blocks down. You can see if we can't isolate this. Oh. Okay, we can. Cool. Want to kill this here. Damn, no essence of fire. How many do we have? 23. This energy once gave form to the dreams of Crucible's artisans. Today, it merely lingers in the creatures that dwell amid the desolated volcanic regions. So I think there's like a little bit of lore and stuff like that as well that you can kind of gather from, you know, items and stuff like that. I'm going to assume that the game will be very much like heavily lore focused with its exploration. Dude. Don't come up on me like that, bro. Oh my god. There's two frogs there, dude. What the heck? I just want to get that silver. How's my bow durability? 6 out of 100. I should have, I can't make a workbench, I need more tree trunks. Man. Maybe because they're facing that way, they won't see me. Maybe I can make a wall. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got a scrap mace from that guy. Okay, whew. Yeah, let's kind of maybe get out of here because I would like to keep using this bow, and the durability is very much low. Now I just gotta remember, okay, that way. Put down a bunch of torches, so I know my way back. Hopefully there's no frogs up here. That would be a little devastating. Let's maybe make this a little bit more safer. This exploration initiated from like a mine shaft as well. Keep that in mind. Which is pretty crazy. A bunch of copper. What is this material, by the way? It's burnt dirt. Lovely. Yeah, so the mine shaft looks like it kind of continues down that way. But very much keen to just finish up. One thing I find a little weird is, so I'm kind of like 3/4 of the signature like ability. Oh, no. If I swap weapons, do some damage and whatever else, and then I swap back to the bow, you lose that energy. But I feel like, you know, doing a bunch of caving and stuff, you're always having to swap back and forth. So it's a little strange that you lose your energy. A silk lava. Discovered memory of a silk lava. This is huge. That's a lot of lava. Ow. Little grub. Oh god. Okay. Mages are strong but weak. This guy just appeared. So yeah, something's a little funky with the spawn, I guess. Yeah, because there was no guy just over there, and now there is. So yeah, things are like spawning in your like kind of field of view. Nearby you, see, like where did that guy just come from? And they also, I guess, I'm gonna say they spawn in kind of regions that are like set. I don't think it's random. So I need to make my way out of here. but I don't know which way I should go. Hey. Stop using your weapon to guard. This rusty iron axe is going to break soon, so I need to have one on hand. We could also use this scrap mace as well. Oh, there it is. Try this. Oh, it's much slower because of the two-hander. Maybe the damage makes up for it though. Let's continue this way. Don't think it's the way we should be going to get out though. Maybe I do the old pillaring up to the surface strategy. Hello? Goblin miner. Now I feel like a goblin miner should drop some ores or something when you kill them. To me, that would make sense. Oh! Ooh, what are these? Stamina instantly. 50% stamina. What do we have here? A copper helm. Where did I get that from? So many ores. Okay. Maybe up there is where I need to go. Ah, okay. Here we go. Well, that was pretty cool. And we got a bunch of iron. So we're about to upgrade the workbench to tier 2. Also repair the iron pickaxe as well. Probably make an iron bow. Hey legend, welcome in. This is a hightail. It's been in development on and off with some funky kind of development issues here and there. But it's in early access now. And my initial thoughts on it are very positive. I'm quite enjoying it. So we want to get enough iron ingots to get our workbench upgraded. And then I want to make this salvage as a workbench so I can salvage some of these items we're finding. Okay, so those seeds, you get a bunch of essence of life from them. But I guess it mentioned eternal seeds. So if we look at our farm as a workbench, those are getting essences of life. How do we get the eternal seeds here? Can we like buy? Here we go, wheat bag seed. So you need to make wheat seed bag with essence of life, and then you can turn it into an eternal one. This needs farmer's workbench tier 2, which you can now set because we made some lettuce. We upgrade the bench to tier 2 and then unlocks more seed bases. This is a lettuce seed bank. We need 10 lettuce for an eternal one as well. This one needs 10 wheat. So each eternal bag needs 10. It essentially means, I guess the eternal one just means that it lasts infinitely and then you don't need to keep buying with essence of life. So your like overall return on essence of life with the bag, the seeds, is better. So we could make 5 with the amount of wheat we have. So we got 5 of them. And then with the lettuce ones, you need 10 lettuce per eternal lettuce bag. Let's just craft all the lettuce that we can. We're out of essence of life. But we can get more just by harvesting this stuff. I'll do like a 5x5, I think, with this. Grab some more dirt. If I have it. I have a little bit. I wonder how long things stay like watered for, like the tilled soil stays watered. assuming we're gonna need to turn our medium lever into a medium high in the medium lever, so we'll go ahead and do that. We did use a bunch of arrows. Well, we went in with about 400 arrows, I think. Where was it actually? Armor workbench. So we could go up to iron. Needs light lever. Bunch of it. Welcome back, Yippie. I hope your lunch was nice. Thank you for the hydrate. How was the game? Pretty cool. I am enjoying it. We went down into a mine shaft, which was over here. We went down here and we went super deep where there was like a bunch of lava and there were these like frog monster things and they would like attack with their tongue and they would like pull you, and I like at one point got like pulled like into lava and stuff like that. It was kind of crazy. Very intense. That's for sure. Let's see. Saplings. So you need the essence of life for these saplings. Okay. Growth time. 5 stages of, I guess, 2 days each. So it kind of takes quite a while. Alright, let's upgrade our bench to tier 2. And now we have access to tier 2 things. So if we have a medium lever, essence of void, could make a way back charm. Should probably get much more light lever as well. So I can make some repair kits because I do need to make that. And ideally we make this here. Salvage's workbench. You should be able to throw a bunch of this stuff in and get a return on items. Crude is probably gonna give like wood or something back. What if it's half durability? Do you get a... Oh, you still get the same amount of stuff back, so that means a broken one should give us the same amount. What about this? We already have another one of these, so... Gave us an ore, okay. What about something that is scrap? Gave us a large pile of books? Excuse me? That's a bit weird. How did those books come out of that axe? How do I feel? I feel good. Yeah. I don't have a headache. What about you? No headache from you? Certainly hope. We can't salvage the rail carts. Medium leather. So what can we do? We need light leather for the iron stuff. Three iron. So we need light leather for the weapon, the bow, or iron hand crossbow. I wonder if that's better than the iron short bow. Kind of depends, I guess. And then for our iron, we need, oh yeah, light leather. So we just need a whole bunch of light leather. Let that do its thing. So we should have these repair kits. And we'll repair the iron pickaxe when it's fully broken. Now I should try to find some stuff that would give me light leather. So I guess if there's like some animals around. I wonder if those bears have respawned. I know that they give heavy hide. Well, it's not in that cave. I guess our next kind of area that we would aim to go to would be, I guess maybe like going to the ice area or the desert area. Checking out those would be good. Wait, let's have a look. How many? We've got 21 memories. Okay, let's go back to this like village city thing. And in the, oh, this guy respawned. Okay. That guy's kind of chill. This place looks so cool. Hello, Fiddy. you going, buddy? Record 22 memories. That gave us the next one. Unlocked at 25 memories. 3 decorative chests, 4 eternal seeds, and a maximum teleporter. Plus 1 maximum teleporters. I'm not too sure what that means. Also, trading. We didn't bring any of the essences. We're probably going to keep our essences so we can get more of those seeds and stuff going. How's this game? Not too bad. It's got a much heavier emphasis on exploring. And the combat is much more like, while it's still simple, it is more in-depth, I would say. Do you give me light lever? You do not. There's the building. Haven't really delved into the building. But there are a bunch of like decoration type things you can make. Like anything that kind of is in the game, you can build at some of the workbenches. So you can like really decorate your place with like a bunch of knickknacks and stuff like that. These guys are pigs. Surely they give me light lever. What do they do? Light hide rather. I murdered your little mum and dad, and then you're gonna grow up and I'm gonna murder you too. Bacon. It's gonna become Bat Pig. Nice, these have grown. Apart from that one. That one. Oh yeah, so these are eternal ones, so they actually do stay planted. Ah. That is kind of interesting. So if we cook the raw pork, is it going to be similar to... Ah, yeah. So it just gets cooked into cooked wild meat. Alright. They don't have too many extra things. So yeah, you got this furniture workbench, which allows you've got like all the misc items. Seasonal items. So you got a bunch of different things that you can, yeah, like different lightings and stuff you can create. Lanterns and braziers and stuff, different beds and whatever else. And then I think there's a workbench for builder's workbench. Use to create structural building blocks. We'll build one of those. So this one allows you to change all other things. It's deep roofing, stuff like that. Quartzite has a bunch of different things. You can do regular quartzite or quartzite cobble. And you can just turn it into either or. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's also a crude hammer. Which when you've got a crude hammer in your inventory, you can hold Q with a structural box and on the fly change their item, which is really cool. Can't do it with the logs. Oh. But I'm assuming, wait, maybe... Okay, so then I can put the logs in here and I can change their input. And then I can change it from here, okay. But the game is very moddable. There's already like a bunch of mods and stuff like that out. And so I'm assuming that people will make a lot of like cosmetic mods and things as well. We're gonna need more wood. Wood and the light lever is what I need. So then I can make the next sort of tier of armor. Yeah, I cut these trees down before, so I guess over time they will regrow from the base. Because I remember I cut all these down, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, maybe I did or maybe I didn't. Maybe I just cut down different ones? Maybe I cut down different ones. Do like auto farms and stuff? Not that I know of, but I'm sure that there's probably going to be mods for anything that's like related to automation and stuff like that. I think there's actually already mods out there available for that. There's one that has like vector paths and stuff. Like, what do you call it? Like the conveyor things that push mobs or whatever. And there's like, I think spawners already that you can make. I think the game is going to be much more like just fantasy based, so new memory, bluegill. Ah, must have been a flying bird or something somewhere. Oh, what are you? Little chickens? Tetra birds. You know what, you probably look like you give some... Oh, you give dark feathers. Oh, new memory, chicken, and a chicken! Oh my god, look at that thing. Holy. Wait, stop walking away. Let me look at your eyes! To look at your eyes. Damn it. It's a frog. What are you? Oh, you're right. You're the rabbit. Anything that gives me a light lever. I just need a bunch of that. I wonder if you can turn the... I wonder if you can... Oh, it's less effective now. Anyway, as I was saying, kept on interrupting myself. I do wonder if I could turn the medium or the heavy hides into the other variants. The lighter variants. doesn't make sense to do it, but in a game sense, it makes sense if you could. What's going on in here? Skeleton archer. Oh, you're very weak. Okay. Small chest. Oh. Override nearby respawn point. Following respawn point is too close. Minimum distance is 500 blocks to the current respawn point. It will be removed. Do you want to proceed? No, but I will take this bet for sure. Oh. Okay. Cool. So you can have, I guess, multiple spawn point locations? Where are we heading anyway? So this is where our spawn is. I guess we're currently heading up north. Oh. Cows. Ah, you kicked me. Oh, these give light hide. Very nice. This is a interesting structure looking up over here. Is it full of like skeletons or something? Oh god. They're throwing axes. A wolf. A Troric hunter. Oh my god, you're on fire! What happened to you, bro? Oh, you you walked on top of a campfire. This is a new race thing. Oh my god. Why did those wolves just spawn there? Sunflowers. Small lumberjack chest. Grilled fish. Okay, wait, how many of these do we get? We have 14 memories again. So actually doing the exploration is good because it's allowing us to collect more memories. Oh, nothing up here. So there's ice over there. There's some pit looking thing there. Ah, easy. Hello. Welcome in, mate. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. How you guys going? How was your stream, mate? Even to Rose. We're playing Hightail. Minecraft Squared. Minecraft 2.0. If you will. It's a little different. Get wrecked, nerd. There we go. Hey, Faye. Wait, he dropped his shoes. You know what happens when you lose your shoes? You die. Are they better? Increased charge attack damage. 7% physical and projectile resistance, and they give... Oh, wait, no. And they have 13 hearts. That is way better than our copper ones. Damn. That's good. Let me give you a shout out though, champ. Thanks so much for the raid. Guys, go check out another very based Aussie individual called Mr. Tease. He doesn't even stream though. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't know how he rated me because he doesn't even stream. But I hope you enjoyed yourself, by all means. Yourself and the raiders, if you do need to go take care of yourself with some food, some rest, hydration, etc. Please go right ahead. I was intending for today to be a little bit of a variety stream, but well, we're already 3 hours in on Hightail. Because I was thinking that I would go back and play some more StarCraft 2, because I've been doing a interesting modded campaign playthrough. Taking on 2 guys at the same time. Oh, 3 guys actually. Holy. A void crawler, what the fuck? What the heck is that? That thing just spawned here. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh god. Let me eat so I can regenerate. Oh my god. Oh. There's another thing there. Oh god, now I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm in a cave! Oh shit! Eat. Oh my god. Health potion. Essence of Void. Holy god gamer, you seen it right here. First hand experience. Fended off like 7 dudes. Damn! Holy. 2 guys in front and 1 behind. Tag you in. Sorry man, I took over. Took them all out. Damn. Thank you, Faye, for the follow as well. Sorry, I was a bit overwhelmed there. Holy. Let's see. Lunch break is over, so you have fun. Take care. It's really strange how he does it. It's true, you don't. Stream was good. Thanks. 1 chapter left, and you can start the GameCube one. Damn. So you can actually drop the GameCube one. Not like you stream anyway. So there you go, Dave. Blue roses. Some streams just don't know. It's so ugly. Peg. Wow, you calling me ugly? Oh, you're a gamer? Okay, Dashman, I just play it on my own and not sharing that. I mean, you kind of do that at times anyway, no? Got a raid and fade. Heading off tonight. Have a good one. True, it do be kind of late for you. Past 11 o'clock. So, by all means, get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you dropping by. And watching me slay some fools. And nearly slaying myself. Holy. I should use this repair kit. I don't know if I should use it on the pickaxe or the bow. I should use it on the bow. Yeah. Copper short bow. Oh, there's another rude dude here. Void crawler or whatever the hell it was, eh? Yeah, you're not so tough now that I gotta play your bow. Oh, he was getting jiggy with it. There's another one there. These guys are everywhere. Man. Oh my, you just spawned here, excuse me. Hacks. I'm gonna have to spawn camp you now though. Get spawn camped, nerd. So ugly. Yeah, it is a weird looking thing. It doesn't have any legs. What's the void essence of void used for though? I guess it's similar to the other pieces of essences like the life one and the fire one we've been finding. It's unclear whether creatures of the void produce this essence or if its presence is required to sustain their existence. What can be said for certain is that the two are inextricably bound. Well, there's another one over here. I see, it's too fucking dark. Excuse me. Right. Not so tough now. So those crawler things have only been spawning out at night time. Oh shit, it's a bear. Alright, and that bear actually got fucking nuked. It was just standing there in front of me. Oh my god, what are you? Void lava. Ugh. Oh my god, they're everywhere. What the heck is that thing? What the shit? Ew, where is it? What is it? Ah, holy moly! A void eye? Jesus! I got clapped by that thing. Wow. It just started throwing like purple balls of energy at me or something. First death, guys. Jeez. That thing was crazy. Oh my god. So I lost a couple items. And some durability on all my things. My iron pickaxe is now broke. Oh boy, that was quite hectic. Very cool though. I'm intrigued. Man, we got inventory issues right now. Have your inventory stuff? Yeah, I only lose a certain percentage of my inventory. You can actually set that stuff up when you create the world. Whether you lose things from your inventory, whether you lose like everything or a certain amount, or just your like toolbar or whatever sort of stuff, you can set that up. I chose my playstyle to be a little bit more relaxed, so I have it set to not be that severe of a penalty if I do die, but still being a little bit, you know, of a penalty, because I feel like, you know, what's the point of like fighting things, like fighting back and trying to survive if there's no penalty. So we got a bunch of iron. Now, to make another iron pick, this needs 2 light leather, but making a repair kit is only 1 light leather. So it's just better to just get a repair kit for our iron pickaxe. Now, it does lower the total max durability for it, so it will last not as long, but we still get a lot of durability out of it. Maybe I should make a sword. Light leather, light leather. I think I craft a sword. The rusty iron axe served me well. But that rusty iron axe doesn't have a signature skill. So I'm gonna actually need some more chests. Or alternatively, I can go into the copper chest, which are from my old mod. And these go double. They can't double. Okay. Instead, what I might do is I might put these down here. Like so. With our storage on the floor. Can't deconstruct any of that. See any food type thing we should chuck on this one. And this will be like animal and plant stuff. So much copper and more to smell as well. Wow. We need medium leather and we need 100 azure logs to upgrade that into tier 2, which is for the thorium stuff. Thorium needs medium leather. I feel like we're getting more kind of like, getting more heavy and medium armor than light so far. So we've got the Troric warrior pants we found. Let's see, if we look at pants for iron, 13 life and 7 projectile and physical resistance. So it's essentially, the Troric warrior pants are essentially iron. However, these also have increases charge attack damage on them as well. Okay, wait, how many arrows do we have? Alright, we're kind of good on arrows. We got a bunch of iron and ingots. Actually, I know that's what I can do as well. Grab these up. Turn them into iron ones. So it's a little bit quicker. Or other copper ones, because we have a lot of copper. There we go. Need to keep sticks in reserve, because sticks are used to create more torches. Oh, and arrows as well. Let's see, a chef stove, we don't have that. Dining rack, have an orchard bench. There we go. Right. What can we make at the chef stove? Oh, we can make better foods using berries and things. Skewers using sticks and meat. Aubergine, tomato, fuel sauce, ratatouille, chicken nuggets, raw chicken bread, egg, potato. Breakfast. Egg, meat, tomato, roast bird, chicken, spices, salt. And then an unknown item. What about baked goods? Bread, which requires dough. Popcorn. Corn. Oh, I like corn. Couple unknowns. What do we have here? Ingredients. Raw fish. Okay, so we can turn the specific, any legendary fish. Wait, that's fishing? We can turn fish into raw fish, cheese, any milk, dough, flour, egg, and water. Spices, vegetable, and any flour. Salt block. flour is wheat. I wonder how we get eggs. Right. Don't really need those. We should probably make... Ooh. We should make this. Way back charm. Magical charm that can help you game. Press the use key while holding the charm to return it. And let's craft 2 of these packets. It'll be handy. I do wonder... Ah, it does show you where you died. Set location. Also, it counts on what day. 3 days. We do get essence of life from that stuff. Just like the farms, I guess, are used to get your essences back. Okay, I guess we go back to where we died. That crazy void eye won't be there because it's daytime. Speaking of, what does it... Oh, it's a little freaky. What was this thing though? It's I guess like a void knight or something. Oh. Grab. Nice. I was kind of dying from those guys, but holy. There was a lot of them. Okay, that's where we were. Gotta go this way. Hey Thor, welcome back. Oh, boar piglets. Well, it's good that we're discovering more memories of this stuff. Where did we die? We died here. Oh yeah, that was where the void eye was. So where you die, there's no items. You just lose whatever you had. Okay. We're having a good time? Yeah. It's not too bad. I like exploring and stuff. That combat was quite intense during the night time. What is that? That's another one of those things. Just looks a little different. Let's go to that then. I wonder where the next type of ore is. I guess like the thorium? Surely it's probably in a different biome. Wolves? Medium hide. Well, we're gonna need medium hide. Surely these give light. They did not give anything. Guess they don't give anything. Unless it's a chance. And I just got unlucky. Alright. So that's where we were previously. Oh, more cows. Come here. You give... but he kicked me in the head. These guys give the light hide. Honestly, it seems like light hide is like the rarest thing to get at the moment. You need so much. Oh. Yeah, we've seen one of these things before. Oh, it's not attached to a cave this time though. It's just a pit in the ground. What are these things? Oh, it's a bear. Could not see what it was. Okay, heavy hide. Mistimed that block. Skeleton scout. Small ancient chest. Nothing really special inside it. I wonder if there is like a husbandry in the game. I know there's a feed bag and it says that it lures like animals. Like animals might be interested in it. So you can probably have them, oh, and you can make like, you can milk the cows to get buckets of milk, I know that much. Yeah. So that guy summons wolves. Hey, he's like more like a mage or a shaman, I see. The guy on that tower just died from fire. It's pretty funny. think I got correct. Signature skills are pretty powerful, like the abilities. Just takes a little while to build it up. Woodcutter's block. Oh, wait. Yeah. You don't put any of those items in there. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. I would have thought that it would be used to split the wood into the sticks. That's a developer item, apparently. So I guess it's still in work in progress. Some more of the warrior pants. Raw chicken. Yeah, there's another woodcutter's block. Alright, let's go to the top part. I can see the kind of the theme of this little encampment. They were doing some logging, but they were like burning trees and stuff as well. The little encampment tells a story. What is that? Stone fork sword. Stone fork mace. One-handed. I wonder what does more damage though. Probably the iron one, I would say, because it's probably based on durability as well. Whatever has higher max durability probably does more damage. Okay. Let me head over to these bone looking things. More exploring. Oh, crabs. Okay. Yeah. So the iron sword does like 1 to 2 extra damage per hit. More than the stone sword, so it is better. That? Is that a dog or something? No, it's a bear. Fens. Emerald Wilds Fens. What is this stuff? Azure log. Oh, our next upgrade needs 100 logs of this stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's probably easier to just cut the moss down to cut this thing. Oh, this one's not on moss. Wait. An unorthodox way to cut down a tree. Mine it out. Collected new memory, brown owl. Yeah, actually it's quicker to mine underneath the tree to chop it down than it is to dig the tree, I think. I need to upgrade my pick. Sorry, my axe. Frost March Tundra. Whisper Frost Frontiers. Oh. Those skeleton bones look interesting. Hello Lash. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. New memory, Trilobite. As a highlight, not too bad, eh? It's very much emphasis on kind of like exploring. Combat, while being simple, is still very cool and engaging and a little intense at sometimes. Man, there's more bears than anything else though. It's actually unreal. Thank God for bows though, holy. And as you can see, there's some crazy stuff to explore. And there's some story elements and stuff as well. What the? We just killed this bear. Yeah, that's one thing. I mean, early access and all that sort of stuff, but I'm trying to figure out how they've set up the respawning of enemies and stuff like that. I think it's kind of like set spawns, if you will. There's a bear over here, like, and a fox. Like, this is what I mean, there's more bears than any other bloody animal. Fortunately, they're very easy to kill, especially if you've got a shield. Oh, danger noodle! Oh my god. A cobra. Ah. Dropped a venom sac. An ice bat. Oh my shitting god. fucking bears are bloody everywhere. Just like home, Pog. Yeah, sure. If I was maybe in the desert, we're heading towards the ice biome. There's a lot of little camps and points of interest and stuff. Like, there's a lot of exploring you can do in this game. And a lot of little knickknacks and things as well. So I really do think they're kind of doing more of an emphasis on sort of exploring, and there's this thing here which is collected memories. So whenever you go to like whenever you check a new you sort of find a new enemy or NPC or whatever you want to call it, it gets collected here, and then you go to this Forgotten Temple gateway, and that takes you to a new area. And I think that part, I'm on fire. I think that part is going to be like major story type stuff. Oh, thorium, that's what we need. Because there's a bunch of like work in progress, like signs set up everywhere in like all these different rooms, like in front of doors that I imagine eventually will be something that you access later on when they create more content to the game. But there's a statue there that you take these memories to, and as you give it more statues... Are you going to charge me? A moose bull. As you deposit more of these statues... Okay, no, you're gonna run away. Never mind. Normally, a moose would fucking charge you up and mess you up. Maybe that's something they can add in. They drop medium height. These memories and stuff, as you collect more, it's kind of like a tiered unlocks. You unlock different decorative things. As well as unlocking eternal seeds. So essentially, when you do farming and stuff, you kind of craft a seed and it lasts one time, but you can get an eternal seed that lasts forever. And then supposedly, oh my god, they just respawned again. What the fuck? That's what I mean. I think the spawns are like like set spawns. Then there must be some sort of teleporter or something in the game, because collecting enough memories gives you extra teleports or something, it mentions. Oh well, you know, I'm not going to complain if the game is going to spawn a bunch of these moose, because I do need this lever. Big as well. Need light hides, medium hides, heavy. I need all the hides essentially. It feels like the hides are the rarest thing currently. Pokédex? No, you can't call it a Pokédex, okay? It's a hightail dex, alright? I do think currently, with what's in the game, there's enough to know that where the game is heading is in like a good direction. So game definitely do be promising, and there's enough of the sandbox environment currently in the game. You know, you always like building things and exploring and stuff like that to feed everyone's like addiction, I guess. Plus modding support is already there as well. Boreal Reach. So modding support is at the forefront, very big. These are cows. Why are you running? Because they know I'm gonna murder them all, because they drop light hide. I also discovered a frost snail, wherever the hell that is. Dude, it's crazy that they kick you if you're right behind them. There we go. Dude, this is more fruitful. This is more like it. We're getting a lot of light hide now. Perfect. Ah, here's that snail. So what are you going to drop? Another different type of essence. We don't need those. Essence of ice. When the Outlanders rejected the flame and split from their brethren, they turned instead toward the cold regions and the fragile strength found in the advancing sheets of ice. I wonder what type of like lore and stuff there will be in the game. Because I think they wanted to tell like the story and like the lore, I guess, of the game through exploring. Snowy owls. Oh, what is this? Cobalt ore. Ooh. Excuse me? That wolf just died in the ice. Was it stuck in the ground or something? Oh. Free hides for me, I'll take it. So cobalt ore. Cobalt ore is found in the cold region. Ooh. Which ore is that? Is that iron as well? No, that's silver. Basalt as well. Shale. This is stuff. This is basalt. This is shale. Oh my god, he's got a huge health bar. What are you? Are you a Yeti? I'm out of crap. I need more of these. I missed. There we go. Oh yeah, he's got a health bar. We'll whittle him down though. He hasn't seen us. It's fine. He's actually running away because he's getting shot. He's like, wait, where am I getting shot from? You got a email response with the camera? Oh, what do they know where it is? Are they sending it now? Are they giving a refund? What's the story? A Yeti. Good thing we bloody nuked that thing from a mile away. We dropped a bunch of heavy hide. What is this stuff? Blue crystal shards. Well, ask our delivery company. We let you know ASAP. Hold on. It took them like a week to respond to your email to say, hey, we don't know. We actually have no information. We need to ask someone else. I got gold ore just then too. Bah, man. Oh, something must have died there. I got medium hide. You got the same response like that last week. Oh, wait, huh? So you've gotten the same response twice now? Can you just is it an option for you to say to them to get a refund? Don't mind me just you know, banning someone from Discord because they have a 1 hour a one less than a day account and no information on it. Classic. We love scam accounts. We asked them last week. They said we asked our delivery company. Yesterday you asked again. Today you got the same. We'll ask our delivery company. That was like for an update, right, on the thing, but Storm Thistle. Is there a way you can say, hey, I would like to get a refund on the thing? Because at this point it would just be way better just to get it from something like Amazon or whatever, right? Even if you're paying more, at least you know you're gonna bloody get it. Mouthlon lamb. Cute. Oh, it's kind of hard to keep track of them because it's so dark. Refund an order elsewhere. You should probably do that. Maybe you wait another week. No shot. Come on. You want to really do your hand cam building streams though. Another week. Man. I envy your patience. What is that thing over there? Oh, and there's another one there. So look at this thing. This looks pretty cool. It's getting darker. So there's iron here. Silver, cobalt, gold. So I guess in this area, iron is the more common ore. Oh my god, that's another one of those eye things. Oh, I really want to kill it just to see what what drops from it or something. Jeez, look at that thing. It's got tentacles. Okay, it's actually kind of weak. There's another one down to the left as well. Alright, we got it. Jeez. Wait, there's a bunch of them everywhere. They do a lot of damage though. They're weak but very powerful. Okay, I just dropped some of the void essences of void. God, look at them all. Oh, okay, nighttime is kind of dangerous. Because there's those guys there too. Just gonna go thank you. Yeah. Show them the same energy you show me. Oh my god, there's 3 of them right there. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of dark. But it's a little easier to see him against the white of the snow. Look at them all. Jeez. Good thing I'm not down there. Is that a Yeti? Or something else? No, that's one of those bigger dudes. Here. Oh, this dude has some health. Ooh, okay. Dropped a chunk of essence of void. So I guess also as you head further out from the spawn location, you've probably got more difficult enemies to contend with. Thank you to me, lovely ones. Yeah, but like, you know, you've got a lot of energy behind it. More energy, more passion. How much cobalt do we have right now? 14. 10 gold. Oh. Oh, it's another big dude. He was getting knocked back when we shoot him with the bow, so he's like fumbling. Oh god. Get back. Oh, what did he drop? A void heart. Epic! The still beating heart of a greater denizen of the void, and not all creatures are born of the void. Yet even those taken and corrupted may bear this same shriveled heart. A greater denizen of the void. Interesting.
Fuck you!
Yeah. Fuck you to those delivery people or whatever. What are these things, man? But also, you didn't need to use 100 bits for that. For you could have redeemed with Channel points. I'm sure you have enough. Okay, these things are kind of weak.
You little piece of shit pack, okay? You are only an half year younger, okay? So shut up.
The Everfrost. Void Spectre. My god. What's so glowy here? Violet glowy mushroom? What are those things? Spiral tree fruit. Consumable. I don't know, there's no buff indicator. It looks like it's a very short buff, so it's probably like the regular. Like a wild berry fruit and stuff like that buff. A bit you could be sure that it would be the facu. Okay. Oh, our short bow is getting consumed quite. Okay, 3 arrows and they die. Do we have a repair? Yeah. Let's repair this up. The big giant dude there, there's a bunch of those void eyes as well. Have to take out the void eyes, I think. They are quite nasty, and I imagine that it would be quite difficult to kill them when they're flying. Oh, these are like, things have a bunch of iron on them though. Oh wow, if you want iron, just come out here. These little spiral things. I wonder when it will become daytime though. Ooh. Where's my food? Ah, in the bag. Oh. Is it an eclipse or something? Is that what's happening? Or is that the moon? Interesting. Kinda don't know what's up with that. Stop blocking. You. There we go. Should have just put out the sword long before that. How many arrows? Okay, I got a decent amount of arrows. Seems like a long call. Have a good stream. Good luck at the call. Thank you for being here. Oh, we got another void heart. Okay, investing into a better bow will be very well worth it, because seems like I'm a bit of a bow main. Oh shoot. Lucky. So that's copper. Good amount of like actual ores and stuff you can get around here though. Bye bye. Bye bye, Jabby. Maybe she can't hear, but maybe she can still see. So that is going down. Is it just this location that causes it to be so dark, I wonder? Or is it a specific type of time? Because yeah, all these void enemies around are a little scary. Crystal shards. Frost leaf. Around am I? Okay. Oh, there's a bit of a, what do you call it? Like a boat place up there. Right. Yeah, I'm here for more cobalt. 20 cobalt right now. Gonna need more than that, probably. Oh, a bison. Okay, bison run away from you? No. And they drop light hide. Did they just die in the snow? I guess so. Weird. Alright, let's check out what this location has. What kind of enemies? Frost enemies. Essence of ice. Yeah, I was like missing that guy. Oh god. Ooh. Ancient chest. Ooh, thorium ingots. Wait, what is this? Generates 40% weapon signature energy over 30 seconds. Light leather as well. I probably don't need these wooden buckets, to be honest. There's a doggy down there. Iron short bow. Yes, please. I will most definitely take that. Amazing. There wasn't too many enemies in this little fort. I want to go check this out. Oh, an iron hatchet. Yes please. A rusty iron shortbow. Which I guess would be similar to the iron shortbow, just probably doesn't have its signature. Okay, we're gonna like grab most of this stuff. Because it's common quality, the iron shortbow is uncommon quality. Good to just check every location for those chests now. Seems to be some good loot appearing in them now. There we go. Ooh. Accidentally fell down. I do like it how you do like a vaulting climb. Oh my god, is that a polar bear? Probably going to be stronger than the regular bears. Oh, seems about the same. Anyway, if you go to climb 3 block tall heights, you actually do like a vaulting climb, and you can standardly climb 2 blocks high. Okay. This has been very actually fruitful for leather. I'm enjoying it. Getting more cobalt would be good too. What is that thing? Snow leopard. Oh, medium, okay. Yeah, bows are just very, very strong right now. Anything ranged. Looks like there might be a frost wizard or something there. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Ooh, I am entirely out of arrows. Okay. Frost skeletal archmage. Oh, don't mind if I do take all that. Where'd he go? He was up here, but he's not here anymore. Iron gauntlets. Rusty steel sword. A steel sword. Maybe that's better. Oh my god, it's a polar bear. Oh dear. Hey, come up here. Let me attack you through the wall. Hey, come back here. Where are you running? Why are you running? Okay, I really gotta get my food here. Oh, jeez. Bye. There we go. Ooh. Oh, if it is more damage. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, here he is. Alright, good stuff. More thorium. Cobalt ingot. Oh, yes, please. Oh, arrows. Linen scraps will be good. I have those in the bag. There we go. There was a polar bear somewhere. Don't know where that went. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh god. Yep, let me just attack you from... Ooh! Ah, okay. Ooh. This is fine. Alright. So that's what those things are. Let's go to the... Wait, we definitely want to pick that up. Okay, good. Let's go to our marker. At least you kind of move quicker on the ice, because you slide around. Neat little side benefit. Yeah, there's a fish or something down there. Oh god. Mages. Ow. Ugh. They don't have to contend with sliding around everywhere. Oh my god. Wow. That, maybe I put the potions over here. Frost gill. What are these things? Azure kelp. And more iron. And copper. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. Cobalt. What are you? Whatever you are, you gave me some raw fish. Where are we heading? So we end at a dead end, I imagine. Yeah. It would take quite a while to get back. Okay, let's actually go back to the surface. Too many side tracks. Frost snail. Yeet. Okay, no more arrows. Be handy if it gave some sort of indication on if you were low on arrows. Oh god. That's just copper, we don't need that. Oh. We'll take more of this though.
G'day!
More iron coming out here. Oh no, our pickaxe is broken. Hello Cynthia, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I think I should have, yes, another repair kit. Repair our pickaxe. So we repaired this one twice. So it originally started with 200 durability. Now it has 200 because we repaired it twice. Ooh. Okay, oh, this guy. There's a lot of cobalt here. What do they give? Oh, they give crystal shards. I should be breaking those. Alright. Snowstorm. $50 plus 40. Okay, we got probably enough cobalt ore for now. I mean, but if it's right in front of us, don't pass it up. Okay, we made it. Now the trouble is to get down. Could just go into the water. That'll work. Yep. Okay. There's a bear. What do we have here? More arrows. Yep. Take those. So, any people here? I feel like this should have generated maybe not so like against a sheer face. What is that? Is that emerald? Oh no, it's thorium. Ah, okay. So used to seeing cobalt. I forgot thorium was in this area too. Alright, it was a little weird that it's kind of flooded. Iron gauntlets again. We'll take these. There was crude arrows inside that. Oh, there's another one here. Copper. More cobalt. Poisoned log. Keep jumping off. There we go. Alright. New memory collected, Outlander Berserker. Oh, hi. My stamina broke. There we go. Shadow weave scraps. And the inventory is definitely becoming something alright. We don't need those, I don't think. Chef stove. Another chest. Doomed Outlander shield. Ooh. Copper battle axe. Ah, here we go. Oh, there's a bed here. Wait. That means I don't need to make a bed to set my spawn? I've now set my spawn up here. Wait, maybe that's a bad thing though. Wait, my map has vanished. I'm gonna have to run all the way back to my base. Because I don't want to actually like stay out here. Light hides. Okay. Let's see. Let's put the hides in my inventory here. Oh yeah, I had a bedroll anyway where I could put my spawn down. Yeah, because here I have the wayback charm, which I could have used to return home. But I've set my spawn here now, actually. So I wonder if you can get, like, teleporters or something like that. Wait, I wonder if I destroy the bed. Oh. Volcano? Okay, I do want to pick up this bed actually, so let's do that. Don't need that. Okay. Let us try to see if this works. So we hold it, hit F, and where is it taking me? Hey, back here. Nice. Holy, that was an adventure. Now my chests are gonna definitely fill up over here, that's for sure. I think we can salvage these things. Yeah, inventory kinda looking full. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We have an iron bow. But I may be keeping that one as a backup. Get rid of this copper one, keep this iron one. These we can swap for the durability. Cobblestone and planks from that. Interesting. What's this turn into? Ah, you can get rubble by turning cobble into rubble. Ah, okay. Woodcutter's block. There's nothing you can actually do with this. Highlight here, that doesn't say anything. I would have assumed that you would put logs here and get sticks as an output. But I don't think it is currently working. Doomed Outlander Shield is rare, so I'm assuming that is probably better than our copper shield. But we don't need to. Yes, it's cobalt tier.
G'day.
Hello, Evan. Hello, hello. Good day. apparently became untilled. I wonder if it'll still grow. I wonder why it became untilled though. It's a bit strange. Okay, let's see. Interesting how the map unloaded the areas I explored. So that tells me that the map, you can only see, I guess, like the area around your actual self. And like it doesn't keep like a record of like your explored areas, I would say. We should go back to the Forgotten Temple Gateway because we've got 46, I guess, out of a total of 48 memories we can hold. So kind of like return the just in time essentially. And our tier 2 to a tier 3 needs 30 thorium, 20 cobalt, 30 heavy lava, 50 shadow weave, 25 essence of fire. Ooh. But we've got to have enough to make some cobalt here. Cobalt needs a heavy and shadow weave. Thorium just needs medium and linen. So that kind of tells me that thorium is the kind of like copper equivalent and the cobalt is the iron equivalent of like the tier 2 materials. Needs that'd be copper, cobalt, iron, probably thorium to upgrade. And I guess it would make it faster. Have to go on a log chopping spree. We can't cut these. We can't use the Azure ones because I need 100 of those to upgrade something. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, the armorer's workbench. So then we can actually use thorium or cobalt. A bunch more medium level too, which we're going to be getting. Okay, let's craft some of these. And then we'll have to head back. That's good. We got more bows. Yeah, that's fine. Even though it's nighttime, we can just kill some of these guys if they get in our way. They always drop like linen fiber stuff as well, which is what we need. Linen scraps. Shadow weave scraps, I guess, drop from the areas in the ice biome. Frog. Doesn't give me anything. Void lava. I guess we're gonna have to fight the Guardian again? Yeah. This guy will get wrecked though. Oh, no, we went through the portal. I guess on our way out, we'll fight him. You still have nothing, of course. You have the same stuff. Record 46 memories. We're at 78 out of 240. Oh, we've done all the void spawn stuff. So void spawn found in drifting plains. That was the first time we found it, I guess. Void spectre, void larva, void eye, void crawler. The Quebecs are all found. Abyssal. Trilobite. 39 potential livestock. Predators. Okay, I imagine if we head down to the desert, it's probably going to be 2 down there. Void taken. Skarak. Bunch of different elementals. Living spark. Wait. Drifting plains. Found in server map region zone 1 underscore temple. Mythic. That was the Yeti. Outlander. Found in server map region zone tree shallow ocean tier 2. That's funny. So we have a maximum teleporter unlock. Unsure what that references. Teleporters. You can make a teleporter. Gonna have to see if we can do something like with that. Setting up a teleport at the spawn and then to the location that you go to would be really handy. Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, how close you regenerated? There we go. That's a bear. I think that certainly would be merit. Knowing that you can set up portals, that would be merit to actually creating a more like permanent home type thing with all your resources and stuff, which is kind of what this area has turned into. Yes, we're going to have to go out and get some more wood as well. Scrap sword we don't need. Okay. We need some more wood. So then we can smell that stuff. Oh, wait. Let's get some more hides here. A moss horn. Needed these guys for our discovery. Give us heavy hide. We're gonna be needing more of that. Very good. 7 heavy hides. Oh, big tree. Big birds. And those are just so strong. I do wonder if we can get access to using mana at this stage of the game, but probably not. This is one of those work in progress dungeon thingies. Yeah. So I imagine there's going to be a portal there and that takes you to a little instance. Right, yeah, we're looking pretty good on the amount of wood we've got now. We can go back. Oh, this one is not growing. Okay. Just gotta hoe the ground up beneath it. Not too sure why it ended up becoming like unhoed ground. Sort of strange. Fill up again. So turn this on. Turn this on. And I guess we can go heavy lever. And it depends on how much durability you get, I guess. Heavy lever, shadow weave, scraps. Well, that's a lot of heavy leather and cobalt ingots you need for this. Shadow weave scraps too, oh my god. So expensive, but probably well worth it. Okay, so it seems like thorium gives poison resist. And cobalt gives a signature attack damage. Adamantite gives a light attack damage. And then... hey, mithril doesn't give anything, even though mithril... is the same... like, tier, essentially. Just different rarity. So I think, obviously there's going to be like a pass on kind of like, what would you call it? There'll be like a tuning pass or something you would call it for like balancing, yeah, a balance pass. That's what the name is. 10 minutes left. Let's go. Honestly, that's probably like time where I'll probably end. I'm gonna do some base tidying up. And then call it there, I think. Maybe it's better if I make some more of these ore crushers to crush the ore a little bit more quicker. Or make some more tanning racks. So then this is quicker. What's my opinion on this game? I like it. I think the direction where they're gonna be like taking the game, I think is very strong. Also, I think the community support will be really big for this game. Bronze. Prisma, mithril, silver, so thorium 45, cobalt 49, yeah. So a tanning rack needs light hides and any tree trunk, any stone. But then you can upgrade the tier, which reduces the processing time and increases the storage capacity. But you need 5 of each to even think about upgrading it, so I feel like it's a bit strange. I think it's just better just to make more. What's the clicking thing in the back? This thing? Doubles the ore, essentially. It's an ore crusher. You do be a little annoying. They're going. Just wondering what it was. Yeah. It's your tinnitus triggering for some random reason. Alright. Reminds me of the smithing in Vintage Story. Well, I made an anvil. You guys are working on the same wavelength. Oh, the bear's here again. Take that heavy hide. Knowing how much heavy hide is actually needed for that cobalt armor, actually kind of good that there's always so many bears around. Cause, oh, okay, something died there. There's another bear here too. Yeah, I've soon from work to the stream. Have a good rest after the stream. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your 5 minutes of work. And drive safe. Not gonna lie, let's finish off this stuff over here. I don't think I have enough resources. I wanted to craft. Yeah, I need more medium leather and I need more azure logs. So I'm gonna have to go back up to the frost area. Oh wait, no, I think this area. I think this is azure log type stuff. Because I think we went to this section here and that's where we got azure logs. So it must be this bluish purple location. That's where you get azure logs, which is what we need for our next armor as a workbench upgrade, as well as the medium level. But I think we've got medium leather. Let's see, let's make another one of these. So then we can actually have it. Well, that's cool. You can actually have benches on top of the chest. So that kind of means that you could do chest on the bottom and then the workbench on top or something like that. Thinking of ways to like sort things out a little bit more efficiently. Medium hide, medium light, medium leather. Where's the medium? Medium hide. That's the stuff we need. Get that going. Food galore now. Get ourselves a better bed. Deposit those. Chuck that in there. Deposit that. Deposit that. And deposit that. Oh, we've got too much cobalt now. Craft. This. I think we don't need to worry about a cobalt hatchet. We have an iron one here, and it seems like we're not really using the hatchet that often. So, and then craft a bunch of these. Those armor kits are well worth. Let's grab this stuff. Also, yeah, upgrading the blacksmith anvil with some venom sacks would be good too, so then we can get a cobalt short bow as well. Although the iron hand crossbow could be interesting. Alright though. Oh. These grow again. Cool. That's game for now though. It's 1 AM. Holy. What a game though. I think it's got some strong promise. But yeah. EP time. Okay, thank you guys so much. There needs to be some ambient music in the main menu. Hold on. Let me get you guys something. There we go. Alright. Let me find someone to read. I imagine that there's quite a few people floating around right now. at this time. There usually is. I'm going to definitely be streaming technically later today, tomorrow for 99% of the rest of you. We'll probably play some StarCraft 2, play some more of the StarCraft 2 Reynar Goes Rogue like campaign. Definitely going to be interesting. Guys, we're going to be raiding someone who has a very special day today. It's their birthday. Guys, we're going to go over to Takao. So please do wish him a happy birthday. We can either use that raid command or feel free to say just happy birthday with your favorite emote or something like that. But yeah, he's currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Apparently we'll be streaming for 12 hours. So yeah, that'll be interesting. But yeah, take care everyone. Appreciate you. Stay safe. I'll see you guys later today / tomorrow. Because time zones and that's how it works. But yeah, until then, take care. Bye 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 bye.